There we are. Come on. Make sure it ticks over. Perfect. All right, fantastic. Oh, that's everything up and going. Pop open Rimworld. Get back into it, eh? It's been almost a week since I've touched this playthrough, so I'm gonna need a minute to refresh my brain on everything that we were doing. Because if I remember correctly, when we bailed off of it, we'd just come out of things going very sideways, and I think it's just because our wealth has been firing upwards. So we're gonna have to slip back in and make sure that everything's getting repaired correctly and things are going horribly wrong. Because they could be going slightly wrong, I can deal with that, but horribly wrong is where I get dicey. Oh man. Oof. Rimworld's gonna take its sweet time getting up and running, as it always does. So I expect as much. I have Miku stuck in my head. That's fun. How much I can do in that regard. Which is hilarious because I went from like listening to Grim Salvo to listening to Hatsune Miku. So that's been my day today. I have been 100% spastic. I think it's just because I wanted to feel better. I took a shower, I shaved. I went out and got energy drinks because I was low on caffeine, so I haven't done much of shit, actually. I think about it. I haven't done much of anything today. I'm shit. Oh well. Things aren't going wrong, but things aren't going great either. It's been a it's been a relatively quiet week, so I haven't had too much running around or concern to do. It's just making sure that I got a couple of things done. And then just waiting on it to load up because I'm afraid that if I pop everything over, it's gonna start having trouble. Hey Virgil, how you doing? Oh man. Trying to wait on RimWorld to load up so it doesn't crash out on me. Because I've had that happen a couple of times. I'm like, I can press a button, I should be fine. And then it snaps in half immediately. I don't know, here's to hoping. Oh, okay, that one didn't do it. Alright. Alright, I think things went okay. Yes, perfect. Oh man. It's just taking a minute to load up. I think it's probably because I started doing a deserter playthrough because I made the critical error of starting to play RimWorld again. And then I got hyper addicted. And I gotta say, my deserter playthrough has been super broken. Which is the reason I was running the dev tools. Because it was not running well. I had 3 or 4 of the mainline deserter quests, the assassinations, that just didn't work right. Like, they didn't spawn the manor. When I got to the crash shuttles after accepting it and everything, there was just no one there. The shuttles weren't even there. And I went, well, well, okay. Uh-oh. Trying to remember what we were doing. Uh-oh. Who's our medical emergency? Oh yeah, it's you guys. Oh yeah, I'm low on Nutrimine. Okay, and I'm under a solar flare. Okay. And you are carrying a bunch of silver and Nutrimine. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure. I even went through the debug menus and the logs, and it seemed like it literally just wasn't triggering those things to spawn. Or the spawns were overlapping with things like mountains, and it was just causing a complete and total void out of what was trying to spawn there. But there were no error codes thrown for it, which was the weird part. And it just wasn't spawning certain NPCs. And I'm not sure what actually caused it from a baseline. I looked through and couldn't find anything. So I'm guessing it was either an injection code that went wrong, so it didn't cause it to pop correctly, or something else. If I had to take my best guess, it would probably be that one. But yeah, right back into this. I like the little Oceanic division. I also started playing around with the vehicles, and I gotta say, aircraft kinda suck. I thought they'd be cool, but man. Sure, they can show up. Maybe I can use them as a shield against something that appears. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it was just having its own problems. And I'm fine with that. Sometimes there isn't anything you can do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was another mod that was causing errors, and I just didn't realize it, because I wasn't seeing any error codes pop. Otherwise, I could have figured it out and probably backtracked it, but since it didn't pop anything and the debug menu didn't say anything was wrong, I was kind of stuck. But it is what it is. Otherwise, that playthrough is going really well. I'm really enjoying it. I can see why you recommended doing a playthrough on the deserters. Which is probably what we're gonna line up for doing after this. What's it gonna do? Oh. I think, yeah. Rec room, and then where are you? Medical? No. Too small to be medical. I remember what I was gonna do with that room. Fun. Okay. We have 960, and we're gonna upgrade your guys' recreation. Yeah. Do I have almost none? Okay. We do steel then. need to smooth those walls. Oh, man. Ah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, things are breaking, but at this point, I've done so much modded Rimworld that I expect some gradient of things going wrong. Expecting everything to go perfectly gets you nowhere. You gotta be prepared for some problems. Which is also part of the reason I wanted to test it before trying to do it with something like the androids. Because if I'm dealing with that gradient of breakage, I'll have to look deeper into it to try and figure out why it's hitting that hard. And then see if I can counteract it in some manner. Because if I can counteract it, then it's not that big of an issue. But if I can't, then I'm in deep. That's not gonna happen until we get them back online. Which means I should probably get this up and going, but I don't have anyone with the medical skill. Shit. Shit. All right. Did I pick up a gigant? Oh, I bought it. That's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Assemble. Oh. Coke. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a weird name. Oh yeah. There's a pile of old videos and stuff in there, up to and including that Armored Core video, which I put some legitimate effort towards. But otherwise, most of it's just throw a dart at the dartboard and hope that something sticks. I do have to say, coming out of playing, like, Starfield, which can be extremely spastic, and playing Armored Core, coming back to RimWorld is nice. Because I really just enjoy RimWorld. Most of the time it's very relaxed, and at the points where it gets hectic and insane, it's not blow you out of the water insanity, it's just oh, okay, things are going sideways. But it always feels like you have some capability of dealing with it. Or if you don't, you can still put up a good fight and then collapse under the weight of your own ambition. Yeah, I know Iris is angry. There's much I can do. She'll just have to hold together until get enough. Gosh darn it. Really? Normal. Put it in the other one. Thank you. We just need to try and get them back online. Beer. Beer. It's at least something. Even if it's severe, we can deal with it. No, modus mortem or modus mortis both roughly translate to mode death in Latin. I don't know why, I just like the way that it sounds. And to be honest, I thought it'd be funny while I was playing things like Apex Legends to absolutely decimate people with it. Because I used to play Apex a lot. But, you know, I have high blood pressure, and the last thing that I want to stack on top of that is Apex Legends. Talk about a recipe for a heart attack? There you go. You know, that is fair. Yeah. I mean, it's... A lot of names are very difficult to spell unless you get something super easy, and most of the relatively easy names, especially on things like Twitch and YouTube, are already gone. Or, you know, you just haven't thought of one yet, which is completely fair. Not like I'm sitting in my glass castle trying to throw stones here. I really need to make this ground nicer. Who has amnesia? Oh no. Okay, you're fine. Whew. Bit concerning for a second. Oh. Welcome, brother, to this shite show. Everyone who can be drafted, come here. I'm burning through what power I have so fast. Ugh. Oh! That's gonna be for the gas generators. Right. Right. Or no, that's gonna be for the gas generators. Why was I expanding up there? Ah, fudge it. Figure it out eventually. Okay. Creation of what? Oh, jeez. Okay. That should be fine. Hey, buddy. Nope. Oh, tough and hard worker. And body modder. Oh. That's really hard to turn down. But we're running only androids, and if life gives me lemons, the Man in Black. Is it Vergelide? Virtual Heed? I... yeah, I... Versatile? I'm not sure. I can see why it would be entertaining to listen to people try and figure out how to say it. Absolutely. Thought that's part of the fun of having an interesting name. My real name is so terribly basic. It is nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, I need steel real bad. Oh, I'm not researching anything. I'm stupid. I am researching something. Never mind. Is our head researcher dead? Would appear so. Well, not dead, but incapacitated in some regard. Or Haethelhide. Over Hetelhide. Oh! Okay. For Hetelhide, okay. I can vibe with that. That's dope. Yeah, that's freaking dope, dude. I like that a lot. Shit. Figure out what we can turn off to mitigate some power loss. I'll go the power off on that one too. Yup. There we go. Another android? Are you kidding me? What are we doing here? What are we actually doing, game? What are you doing to me? This is a lot. Yeah, you know what? If this is how the colony goes down, fine. Fine. I will deal with it. Yeah, honestly. Oh no. Marion. Execute him. Oh, wait, don't actually execute him. Just melee attack him. Because if we can capture this dude, I actually do want that medical skill because I need him to produce Nutramine to keep everyone else online. Oh, shit. Isabel. Stabilize him. Here. He had 2 Nutramine. Good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if this is how the colony decides to go down, so be it. Okay with it. All things considered, it's been a good run. If this is where it goes, this is where it goes. I am not too concerned about it. spot in here. For now. How long does he have? 11 hours. Okay. Undraft. Capture him. Thank you. Snag some heal root while we're here. Yes, sir. No, I'm just looking at the number of colonists, and we should check our history. Yeah. Yeah, the upward spikes. That's what I'm worried about, because once those other two come back online and are repaired, I know I'm going to be in a bad spot with that, which is fair. Get the gun. Okay. Prioritize trying to convert him first. Sheesh. It's also nice not being enemies with the Empire, because I'm not constantly having to deal with things like arrow drone strikes. I mean, I was smart enough to build underground, so they can't hit most of my major facilities, but it's still very annoying when my colonists go outside and then get snapped by a missile that's trying to do something like kill off my 2 gas pumps. Because I really like using the Halexian gas generators. Because they work extremely well. Speaking of, let's see if we can get at least one of them up and online. That's powered gen. We can get 2 of them, and we can only do the standard ones, which is fine. Let's get the 2 of them. No, it's gonna heat up the room. But frankly, at this point, I don't have much of a choice. It's nice, though. Even with all the little things that have gone wrong, this is still going a lot better. A lot better than it could be. Because again, it's been little things that have gone wrong, not anything super major. Good, and the rec room looks nice, so they're not angry at me for it. Whew. Okay. Harvest the plants before they all die. We still have plenty of food to feed him. Yeah, feed him the puffer fish. That'll be fine. I did my absolute best to, but when I did the Countess mission, I popped over 100% and got that nice Inferno, and I have never been so happy to have about 600 intel laying around, because I burned all of it dropping the vision. I burned all of it. I was like, oh, is this 80 lowered vision? I'm gonna need that. I don't care that it cost me 550 intel. I'm taking it. So no, I didn't get orbital striked, thankfully. Holy crap. Part of me wanted to experiment to see what it would do, but the other part of me wanted to actually keep doing the playthrough. Trapped in this weird middle space where I'm like, you know, it might not be that bad. I know it'd be that bad. I know exactly how terrible it would be. But I was over here huffing the hard copium, like, you know what? It can't be that bad.
Oh, a hare self-tamed. That's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss. We literally can't handle feeding another creature, especially during the winter. Yeah, that's kind of my plan, is I'm thinking it over, and I'm probably gonna pop the ship ending, because I've running the permanent fortifications and everything over in here. I have a set of coastal batteries that defend the colony, and I'm constantly producing, with the lathe, I'm constantly producing reinforced barrels for them. So really, it's actually feasible for me to defend a ship until we can get off planet. So I'm probably gonna do that and then just watch the whole thing get glassed with whoever's left in it, which will probably be the children. Oops. Look, man, there's only so much space. We cannot actually let him die. Give him the best stuff we have. I do not care. He gets the greatest quality we can cough him. Oh, man. One of my kids exploded. That was fun. Hey, you're right. You are very much right. Yeah, really, he's the only one who would use the medicine. Everybody else just gets blowtorched. Taking hot blowy to a whole new meaning. Just so I don't eat the ticks as it's trying to get to those. Lagginess down a little bit. Slightly impressive room, I can deal with that. How are we sitting on power now? Oh, we're actually doing extremely well on power. Hey! Cool, I just needed to stop being lazy and actually get some generators up and going. Okay, fair enough. Does that actually mean I can turn everything on? Oh my god, I can turn everything on! And for the first time in this colony's history, we can actually keep everything on at once. Oh my god. This colony is struggling. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'm not even gonna try to lie about it. But it's alive. And that's what matters. Where is it? Oh, war caskets are great. I war casketed an android in the Deserter playthrough. That was fun. And then the android got an inspiration. And I went, oh, well, you're trapped in that because you can't remove war caskets off of them, which I didn't know. Hey, I try my best, you know? And remember, I don't misinform. I just lie. No, I try and keep it $1.10. Because BSing and not being me is just lying, and I'm not about it. I want to try and keep it transparent. And to be fair, if being myself drives people away, then so be it. Because I'd rather be me than be adored for being fake. Where the frick is it? There it is.
Just a little bit, you know? A little white lie in here and there doesn't hurt anybody most of the time. Oh, you caught some pemmican. Alright. Cool. We should probably put shelves in there. We should probably get more wood. A lot of things we should probably do. Cargo rain. Oh. Oh no, I'm not dealing with sickly. No. No, you can just lay out there. I'm good. This colony's gonna have trouble holding one dude together, let alone two. I'm not doing that. I'm alright. I just need this guy to produce medical equipment. Which would be hilarious because he's technically medical for himself, too.
Oh yeah, that was great. 30 minutes of staring at nothing and then the realization. Yeah, that was a good time.
Completely missed the apex as I get absolutely decimated. Yeah, that was great. But I've learned, and I've also learned to make sure that everything is actually working right. I thought I'd learned it before, but apparently not. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, that's great. Good. Is he alive? Will he live? He's good. Okay. Yeah, no. We need to convert that. Okay. I thought I might be able to just put it off, but no. No, if I don't convert that guy, we're gonna have some serious problems. And now is just the quiet winter. It is -1 degree outside. Oh my god. It is so cold. Oh my god.
It is throw boiling water in the air and watch it turn directly into steam cold outside. That's terrifying.
Come on. What temperatures can you survive? Oh boy. Yeah, you know, I'm just your friendly neighborhood scuffed streamer. That's how it goes. Man. still curious. What could I have possibly been doing? You're starving. I can't keep it alive. Ah. Oh, and it's got a masterwork heavyweight. No, it's excellent. Okay, wow. Shove it. Sorry, not sorry. Email too. Yeah, no. Sorry, buddy. What happened to our cat? Oh, it's still here. Okay. True. True. It tends to be more interesting if a streamer is not completely on point perpetually. Then you're like, okay, well, I've come to expect success. I'm out here struggling constantly, going, I think we won't die. Hopefully. I mean, if we do, we do. Man. This is gonna be interesting. The winter's gonna kick me in the sack, and I already know it. Okay, we shouldn't run everything. It's a bad idea. We're gonna keep you online, because I'm actually probably gonna need you. And we'll keep you online. We will shut those two off, and we'll shut these two off. Actually, we'll delete one of those, because I technically don't need it. True, because in a video, you can sometimes just cut it out. I don't tend to. If things go terribly wrong, I think it just adds something. Because, as you say, if everything goes perfectly right, there's no interest in it. After a point, you need to be reminded that things can go absolutely horribly wrong in under a second. And delete that. And yeah. Can we have somebody? No, you can't carry them, but you can rescue them. Please. Thank you. Oh boy. We gotta get these ground penetrating scanners up and online. Because that'll be about our only means of getting drilling done. Oh, it's 53 degrees in there. Let's reinstall one of you over here. Cool. Give me just one sec, and let me make sure that the storyteller didn't tick over. 'Cause I hadn't even thought about it. Gameplay. Modify stories. No, okay. We're still good. Okay. When I'm experimenting, I don't tend to run it on losing is fun. But if I'm not experimenting, yeah, absolutely. Losing is fun is the way to go. Because it adds enough intrigue to the game and enough difficulty that you have to make the right moves or you just die. And even then, you can still just die. And I like that added aspect of challenge. Researching his little butt off. No, it still counts as clean. Fair enough. Alright, well, while we have nothing else to do, go ahead and smooth out all the floors. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna replace all those front walls with granite blocks. Whoops. Ugh. Both the leader and our... Come on. And the marketer, they're both down. My deserter playthrough I called the, can't actually remember what they're called. The moral/spiritual leader, that one. I called them the insurgent therapist, which I thought was fitting. I also called the whole ideologian insurgents. Because the name of the ideologian is the Empire Breakers. I was like, I feel like this fits. And it's always funny to me when we hit 0 visibility and the Empire suddenly forgets that the people who have done nothing but cause them trouble are completely fine now. They're good with us. Okay, cool. I'm good on that. Leave me to my own devices in a corner. Let me let me build more mortar shells. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the kid that exploded. Yeah, when I punched up on visibility, I got a raid from the Empire, and they brought doomsday rocket launchers, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And one of my kids was nature running, and I drafted them and started trying to make them come back, and it was too late. They got detonated. Oh, dude, yeah, it's great. They're like, we are going to literally orbital cannon everything you've ever known and glass it like the Covenant. And then you hit 0 and they're like, oh, you're fine. Who are you? I don't remember you. That name doesn't ring any bells. Like, okay, cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, big ups. That terrorist attack? No, I know nothing about that. I didn't do that. I promise. I totally didn't kill that arch count. Yeah. But we have your picture. No. You got all wrong, Chief. I promise. I'm better than that. I am absolutely not. Ugh. Hey. Okay. We should actually, well, no, because I'm gonna need, well, no, actually, I'm gonna save that. Because if I don't require it, I'm not gonna burn it. Because we need to get this scanning up and online. Guys. Okay, I get it. Y'all are together. Cool. Good job. Yeah, tragic accident. Terrible. I was hanging out with the Emperor, and he just happen to go out, stand in the field, and get hit by coastal batteries 13 times. I don't know how this tragic incident could have happened. I really have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that so there was this bear, right? Oh god. Where you're sitting back on all the critical intel you ripped out of their dome piece. Yeah. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm also wondering if you take out the Emperor, if that ends the playthrough or not. Because I still haven't gotten that far. I think I'm on the Stellarch. I'm not up to the high Stellarch yet. But I am up to Stellarch, so I'll have to see. I'm really enjoying it. It's been super buggy, but otherwise, it's been great. It's a very different experience. Because, well, the first time that I bought all the DLCs for RimWorld, I played it through without mods, and my first actual ending after buying all the DLCs, because I had beat it once before buying all the DLCs, and I played this game with none of the cool stuff, and then got all the cool stuff, and I can't go back. Like, I just can't. Holy crap. But, I beat it through the ship ending, obviously, first, and then second was the royalty ending, back when it was legitimately easy to achieve. It's just harden up and use a kill box, and call it good. Now the royalty ending's like, do you want mechanoid raids for 15 days? Like, no, I don't. Do you want 3 mechanoid clusters a day? Like, no, I have never wanted this. But it is what it is. I like the extra challenge of it. I want it to seem like I don't. It was just a very stark realization when my colony got sieged into oblivion. No, for real, I love the vanilla expanded sets so much. Like, at this point, I've been playing with them for so long that when I start doing other playthroughs, I'm hunting for things from vanilla expanded because they feel like a base part of the game. And that isn't to take away from them at all. They fit in so perfectly with everything that Tynan made that it's hard for me to delineate after a point between what I added, as in put in with the mods, and what's in the baser game, which I feel like a lot of modding fails to do. Even if that's their goal, they don't quite achieve it, which is kind of sad. Because, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have your, massive war caskets running around and decimating people, but that is a point where you're like, okay, I know that this isn't base game. Because a war casket that's gone into the warlord tree and is now teleporting around the map with a massive sword executing everything in a 500-meter radius feels a little broken. But when you step away from things like vanilla expanded gas with the Halexian gas, you're like, oh, okay, well, I can't do that. Oh, there's no underground chem fuel. Okay, well, I can't pull that now. That really sucks, and I have to make all of my chem fuel, which takes forever and a massive amount of resources, or I have to farm a crap ton of boomalopes that'll crash the game out because it's trying to account for the 16 boomalopes shoved in a tiny pen because I don't want to burn more space than I have to. And then you start going, hey, where is this animal? Oh, it's not there. Oh, because I'm not running alpha, because alpha animals is something that I run in tandem with vanilla expanded constantly. It's become a staple of pretty much every playthrough I do. I love them.
it's one of those things where separating from it almost feels like a betrayal, and I don't have a better way to put that.
Oh, that's why. Oh. Here we go. Ha. Good. Making everything look nicer. 15 days on a prison break interval. Shit. Well. True. True. Oh man, the sarcophagus war caskets are amazing. Anima foxes. Oh, hey. Yes. I do want you to. Because if I remember... Shit! Damn it. No, sarcophagus war caskets are broken. I like them, but I've made the mistake once or twice of going, let's do war casket funerals. Don't ever do war casket funerals. It does not go the way you would want at all. Guys, really? Okay, that's fine. Like, as long as the androids aren't bleeding, we'll be okay.
Oh, you need a toilet. And a bath. Here you go, buddy.
And probably a sink so you don't get angry at me. Wooden sink. It really doesn't matter. It's something, which is better than nothing.
No, I do adore the war caskets. But they're one of the few things where I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel like it integrates as well as other aspects of the game do.
But that isn't to say that it doesn't integrate. It's just not as seamless.
But with things like the chemistry station, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Having a chemistry station and having the knowledge to synthesize Nutramine makes sense to me.
Like, that feels like something that should be in the base game, but really isn't. So it's like, okay, cool. And then there are things like the Android network here, which is the first time I've dealt with that. That one's weird, but it's not bad. All the pipe networking I find interesting, and it makes sense. It feels like something that would be in the base game, but just isn't. If I could make one of these that pop Nutramine, that'd be great. But all I can do is heal root, and I don't care. I don't care enough. I can agree with that. Yeah, war caskets definitely feel like what cataphract armor should be. I like the marine war caskets. They're pretty decent. The cataphract war caskets are great. But honestly, most of the time I run the siege breakers. If I have the resources to make war caskets, I almost always dedicate it to making siege breakers. And the siege breaker armor feels like what higher end marine armor should be. Where it's shielded. It's the essence of combat. you have your range to work with your cataphract war caskets. And in tandem, those two do amazing work. Tell me you've had one too many pawns lock themselves in a wall without telling me you've had one too many pawns lock themselves in a wall. I can't line up all of this construction at once because I know you idiots will put yourselves inside of a coffin. There we go. I'm really glad I did the airlock system there. I don't care if it takes a while to get in and out. Yeah, go ahead. I'll still be here. I'll just talk to myself, which I've done many, many times. It's something that can definitely be beneficial. And while other people may look at you like you're insane for doing it, solid 10 out of 10, absolutely recommend. Because it can put you in better line with self, which is big major. So yeah, how we doing? See that we've got 2 in here. What are you guys up to? Feel free to join in on conversation, man. I am enjoying it. I like being able to talk with you guys and see what your thoughts are, hear what you've got going on, you know. Because, yeah, I know you came here for me streaming Rimworld, but still, I have interest in you guys. Don't want anyone to feel like I'm not trying to pay attention to everybody. I definitely am, and right now we're just very quietly working our way through winter and trying to get ground penetrating scanners up so I can actually get enough steel to make forward progress, because that's crippling me right now. I have plenty of components, I have plenty of advanced components, I have no steel and I'm low on plasteel. Those are the 2 things I really need. Once we can get that up and online, we're gonna be in a good spot. Oh man. Debating, hunting, just to keep shooting skill up. I probably shouldn't. I don't really need to. Okay, well. No. Castle ruins are okay, but they're not great. Let's see. Who's got tattered apparel? What on you is tattered? Oh, the cloth face mask. That makes sense. Should also probably make better gear for everybody. But we don't really have the resources to make better gear yet. Okay. Well, that's next on the agenda. Get the scanners up, start scanning things, make better gear. All things as they should be. Certainty is dropping constantly, so that's a positive. If I could get one of those 2 up, it'd be great, but I can't because I don't have the medical skill to do so. What's our highest medical? 7. Operations can we do? I wonder. As long as we don't botch it, we can probably take some of his organs and then just put them back in. I mean, that sounds terrible, but oh, I don't have the... Oh, I do. I'm dumb. Let's try a left lung and left kidney. Isabel. Prioritize operating on him. And hope that he doesn't die, because if he dies, well, we're going to be in a weird spot. Ah, for fudge sakes. Oh, you cleared your memory space. Okay. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Help. Cancel the kidney. Install a lung. Where's the install a lung? Install a lung. Just put it back in. Isabel, would you mind prioritizing that, please? Thank you. Let's go. All right, now we can switch you back on, and we can switch you two off for now. And his lungs should be back in. Perfect. Oh wait, now that our medical skill's up, we don't technically need him. Starts sweating in baseliner. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on. What are you good at? You're a wanderer. Ugh. Ooh. Yeesh. Fudge. Neme Nemo. Eh, why not? Shove it. Jump to location, bio. You're delicate, but man, you are good at construction. Ugh. Yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I am 100% down for this. Welcome. Nothing too bad. Hey guys. Let's go do a thing. Manima Kobe Bryant. Perfect. Grab the jade, grab the flop hat, and undraft everybody. Oops. There you go. One of y'all got hit with a rock. Oh, you got shot by your own assault rifle. Never mind. My bad. Hey, we're finally producing Nutrimine. Yes. Which means the fishing spots will start to pay off. That's a good portion of why I was doing this. Because it's constant meat production. So, if you ever find yourself in a spot where you're trying to make a bunch of Nutrimine, definitely an A1 means of doing so. Convert him. Convert the non-believer. Oh, man. Man. Just go ahead and uninstall that. Please. Somebody? Thanks. Install Isabel. Rescue him. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Fight. 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 Thankfully, we have no one who's incapable of violence. That's pretty major. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love high mates. They tend to be amazing socialites. But really... No, 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 not my cat. Fuck. Not my cat. Kill it. Kill with fire. No. Rescue the cat. Rescue the cat. Don't let the cat die. The cat has been with us for too long. Do not let it die. Here for the best medicine we got. Help the damn cat. Oh. Alive. No, not our cat. Yes! He lived. Oh, that cat has saved us from a few mental breaks. That's why I'm like, no, don't you dare let that cat die. We legit need him. We will produce more armor when we have steel. We need him to get up. Yes, we're producing enough power to make it through the night now. That's good. It's huge. Never been so glad I went out and bought cookies. Yeah, I've been a fat bitch. I went out and bought cookies, and they're just sitting beside me while I stream. That's so good. There aren't anything to write home about. They're just your general store cookies. However, they are really good. Hey, good. And now, because we technically don't need you. Got anything else you provide that I really want? Other than medical? The mining, being a naturally gifted in is nice. But, no. We're gonna go ahead and release you. Well. I do like money. And I do need medical skills. So let's go ahead and remove that lung again. Let's go ahead and take a kidney, a lung. And if they survive that, we'll remove other things. Hey, before you do that, would you mind doing this for me? Nice. Before we do anything else. Ground penetrating scanner, where you at? Shove it. And then on the backside of you guys, please put those. Thank you. Doubling our chances of finding things, because we really do need to find them. Unless, how much does that cost? No. We'll have the seat there, but we'll only build one. Need to guarantee that we can actively have enough to build the drills. My brain short-circuited, my bad. Oh. I also never unrestricted you guys. Why is Area 1 the entire map? Okay, whatever. Nani? Oh, anesthetic. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I took your lung and your kidney, so let's just go ahead and... Let's take a heart. Shit. Oh. Rescue her. Please. Guys. Fuck. Isabel. Prioritize tending to her. Health. Clear you for the best medicine we got, because, frankly, we don't use it. Woo! Isabel. Prioritize tending to her. Also gives us more medical skill. Oh no! Ooh. How could this happen? I totally am not organ harvesting. I would never do that. That's evil. And vile and terrible. I would never. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Jeez Louise. All right. Anything else who... Okay, we have multiple people who can do research and scan. So, good. Good. Leave them all to that. Okay. What's next on the agenda? What do we really need? Geothermal power wouldn't be a bad idea. Hydroponics also wouldn't be bad. Need fabrication, but I literally don't have the parts to make that yet. Thesis would be okay, but again, we don't really need it. Reason for those. However, getting up to the modern computers wouldn't be bad, and getting up into modern furniture also wouldn't be a bad idea. But again, we don't need it. Mending would be fantastic. Manufacturing would be really good, but I think manufacturing needs fabrication. And for fabrication, we need a multi-analyzer. Problem. Shit. Geothermal. I guess we take hydroponics. Already got blowback operation and gas operation. Which is good. Can we do multi-barrel weapons? Yeah, we can. I'm surprised. Okay. Can we do... Ooh, we can. Okay. Getting coastal batteries online would be insane. Is somebody else willing to go ahead and do our scanning, please? Anybody? Thank you. I really don't care who does it. I just need somebody to be doing it. Oh, we need vehicles too. Shit. I completely spaced on that, which is the whole point of this. Gosh darn it. Make boats. Crawler. We need fabrication for it. Fudge. Fudge. Alright. Fair enough. Yes! Where? I don't care if I have to cut to it where. There. There. Go ahead and build that right there, because I do not care. Is that it? Cut into it. Go. Sure, come on in. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Who's our best trader who's awake? Oh, you're recharging. 6, 7, 8, 6, 1, 4, 0, 8, 6. Shit. Okay. Brother 6. Isabel? Isabel. Mind talking to them, please? Thank you. You guys want some organs? Put a kidney, lung, and a heart. Yeah. What do we get out of this? What do we get out of this? Well, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pick up some more meat. Because I'm still trying to produce Nutrimine. Yeah, alright. Pick up the jerky. Pick up the ocular jelly meat. I think I have other things to sell. Not my reinforced barrels, not my chitin. I don't need the mechanoid components because I don't need to make a factory, because normally I would just make it to produce Nutrimine. But if I'm already doing that, I don't need to make a factory to do it. Yeah. But I could keep those in case I decide picking up a mechanator is a good idea. Mechanator. A mechanator. Yeah, shove it. Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you. It's frigid enough outside that I was pretty sure that the meat wouldn't go bad, even if everybody decided to go down. Iris! Don't punch the turret! Why? What a dick! Iris! Why would you do this? Ah! That's steel and components. Fudge. Come on. Come on. Punch your way up and through. Yeah, there we go. We're getting up in there. Also, I realized that the issue with overall quality on my videos is actually because, well, my monitor is old. Like, really old. And I didn't realize that was actually what was killing my quality. So, I'm going to replace my monitor. I just haven't bought a new one yet. Oh well, I just haven't. It's in the plans. I have budget set aside for it. It just has to be done, that's all. And I haven't done it yet. I should only need a little generator? Wonder why. Yeah, I should only need a little one. And then on the back side, just to make sure that they don't get destroyed. Bink bonk. Because I don't want them to superheat inside of here. Structure. Do-do-do. I think I have enough steel to do this, but I don't know. 25, 30, so 55. Another 25. Okay, yeah, I have plenty. And let's build another lamp. Up and over in here, because I can just move that lamp into the building. It's done. Should also increase the overall temperature in here, which will be very helpful. Okay, cool. Is the cat okay? Yeah, he'll be alright. Yes! Oh, finally, okay. Cool. Now that that's up and running, we can actually start to expand things a little bit. And I mean, like, actually make forward progress. As opposed to what we were doing, which was barely struggling to make it through a day. Perfect. should mean that we can turn all these back on, which is great. And we should have enough excess power to actually build one of these, which will massively improve our processing time. Yes! Progress, baby. No. Nothing insane happened. We did finally actually get the scanner built. Cool, that's geothermal power. We got the scanner built. We immediately found steel, which is A1, so we're actually getting that in. And I'm upgrading the power supplies. But otherwise, no. Nothing insane. Got oh, well, I mean... we did steal that prisoner's lung, kidney, and heart, and then sold it to the Empire, or not Empire, but the Republic. I think it was the Western or Central Republic. I don't remember which. But it's because Isabel over here ticked up into 8 on medical, and then through stealing his organs pumped up to 10. So now we're actually pumping out Nutramine, which means he can actually keep these people up and online. And with the constant fishing spots, as well as the fact that if I remember correctly, this ideologian is fishing culture, we are constantly catching more and more fish. So we have a constant supply of Nutramine now. Oh no, another corpse for the pile of corpses. Speaking of, I should probably empty that out and burn them all. Go ahead and do that. This should be... Ah! And then... Details, don't allow fresh, and tick everything, because that'll get rid of rotten corpses, too. Oh. What? Oh. Hey, buddy. Been a minute since I've seen you, Braz. Sign colonist. Braz, thanks. Go ahead and prioritize burying him again. My bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, that's what I get for digging up corpses. I deserve this. Hello? Oh, this is gonna suck. Perfect. That went beautifully. That went so much better than I expected, dude. Huh. Oh, yeah, I've had a colony or two get wiped by those. yeah, I did. You know, I kind of forgot. God. Okay, we're gonna dig these up, and then we're gonna disallow anything but our own colonists. How about that? Okay, can we do that? Go ahead and just human-like corpses, no strangers, any slaves. Yeah. We don't have any slaves. I don't think we'll have any slaves, but hey, you never know. Go burn the corpses. Yeah, I deserve that, but that's fine. Jeez. I don't want to deal with the biotech lab. Central Republic, okay. Slowly making more progress. More steel, okay. That's the case. We can... Shit, I need to make bronze. Fuck, I need to research bronze. Because it's way better than using the sterile tiles. You get the same sterility, but you don't end up with the crippling pain of having it look ugly. Which makes people mad. Yeah, no, I was very careful to make sure that he stayed in there. Mitsuya. Was Mitsuya one of our colonists? Enji. Pop these open just so I can figure out who they are. Please and thank you. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. Stop it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I get it, Rimworld, I'm sorry. I'll stop digging up corpses. That is a good question, and I have no idea. I haven't actually had an android die, as far as I know. Because from what I know, I think the only way that an android can die is by being beheaded. I think... Stack it like this. I love the old choke point method. For androids, I guess so. Because I guess as long as you don't destroy their memory banks, everything else can be replaced. I think that's the logic it's working from, which kind of makes sense. Finish that off. Undraft all of you. Definitely undraft you. You're hopefully not gonna bleed out. Oh, and kill him too. Thank you. Perfect. I guess so. And so as long as they get repaired and have Nutramine kicked back into their system, yeah. Maybe their brain kind of like a computer, when it's severed from power, which would, I guess, be the equivalency of them bleeding out, it just hard locks down the memory, so when you turn it back on, it comes right back up as the same computer that you turned off. Which brings up the question of whether or not that memory can decay over time, because that's what you would be looking at, is a breakdown on their memory. Interesting. I don't know how in-depth it goes on that one, to be honest. Yes. Yes, he was. Who was it? She's still mad. She destroyed one of my freaking turrets. Is it Iris? Yeah, best friend and lover. So I don't really know how that works. Which is also probably why she destroyed my turret. Because I dug up her ex-lover. Shit. Yeah, fair enough, I deserve that, yeah. Oh, I know this room is terrible. I'm sorry, buddy. But we need steel very badly. Why'd you guys replant the cotton? You know it's plummeting every day. Ah, for fudge's sake. Exactly. How does reproduction work in something that's made out of servos? I guess it would be kind of like a surrogate implantation, but maybe they have some capability of developing an ovum? Or something approximal to a human ovum, maybe based on stem cell production, if I had to take a guess. Repurpose the nutrimine and dedicate it to building a biological latticing DNA. That would be an open framework for receiving things like, well, semen, or an ovum receiving the semen of a human. If I had to take a shot in the dark. The biological implications of which are insane, don't get me wrong. That's just something I hadn't really thought about till now, but it makes the most sense. Give me vent, because this place is gonna need to vent out into the rest of everything. So hopefully hold it together and make sure that doesn't light on fire. I mean, I have to work from my baser understanding of biology, because believe me, I'm not a biologist. I'm not even a botanist. Like, plants are hard, let alone living creatures beyond plant. So, working from my at best rudimentary understanding, that's what I can think of. Alright, we're gonna need to cool this down. Pipe network. Yeah. Which is an interesting thought, all things considered, because that means that androids would have to be constructed with a synthetic womb. Which is really cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. That is super awesome. It's just odd to think about, because it's not a thought I'd had before this point. I shove an ENIAC in that corner? I can. Ooh. Because I need that for coastal batteries. Food for thought. I like plant biology specifically in regard to things like mosses, lichens, and molds, because that is the petri dish that created the rest of biology. So it's kind of like going all the way back to the grassroots of every living creature. That's where I find interest in it. Grassroots was an unintentional pun. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I'm assuming so. I mean, this dude's a male, so that means some kind of semen production. I would assume through synthetic testicles and a synthetic prostate. Do androids have wet dreams? That's what this line of questioning has brought me to. That's where I'm at now. Cool. Great. That thought won't leave. Do androids dream? Fuck. Great. I'm back to thinking about electric sheep. Good. Great. I always come here. It is interesting. All things considered, it's a very valid possibility, which in and of itself is mind-boggling. Okay, for a moment, we're gonna pull all of this apart, because we're gonna cut one down and one over, and cut into this space a little further. So we're gonna layer all that out. Yep. Uninstall you, destroy you, and kill both of you. While I set this to produce bronze. Can't forget the mission. That's fair. And I guess if they have a synthetic mind that's supposed to be based upon human beings, with the span of time that they're asleep, they wouldn't achieve what we would perceive as REM sleep. So yeah, it's very possible. But at the same time, it doesn't mean they're incapable of it. And some human beings will achieve REM sleep more rapidly than others, which means there may be androids who can. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, while I might be an insomniac, I'm also a lucid dreamer. So when I do sleep, I can do some crazy stuff, but I've also had dreams where, even though I actively recognized it was a dream, and I regularly have a gradient of control over dreams, I had zero influence on it, and nothing is more terrifying than having what you were able to do and what you had capability in literally ripped from your hands. It's terrifying. Because all of your safety measures have now gone out the window. You were at the whim of something beyond yourself. While before that point, you had been fully capable of controlling it. You don't eat food! Okay, let's try something different. Okay, I have to wait till she's done. Iris is on a food binge. Yeah, so she's just sprinting back and forth. She can't eat food. Cool. Oh, okay. We're already done on that. Nice. Let's just go ahead. Pave tiles, pave tiles. Okay, so before I go into my reliable yet questionable way to wake up, what is yours? Because now I'm curious. I've definitely also had the point. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's similar to dying. Yeah. Who ate a damn pufferfish? Iris! Okay, they can eat pufferfish. They can eat raw pufferfish. Cool. Good. Great. That's a question I didn't know I needed the answer for, but now I have it. Great. No, that is a completely fair method of doing so, and I mean, if you are under the active realization that it is a dream, you don't have the same fear associated with the severance from life, because you know that you're going to wake up. No, my lucid dreaming was born from a repeating dream that I had when I was younger, where, I was stuck in the trenches in World War I. That was fun. I still hate that dream. It still happens from time to time, and even though I learned to lucid dream specifically to escape from it, it still happens. And I still don't have any capability of stopping it. And it's not a good time. It's not a fun time. But it happens, and that's just what it is. That is intriguing. Yeah, my main escape method is, realizing that I'm in a dream and then actively ripping my closed eyes open. And that one I learned from a nightmare when I was younger. Because I will realize that I'm in a dream and have enough motor control to feel my eyes and realize that they're closed. Because in the dream, I'm just touching my open eye, which my brain really doesn't like. And then I just pull my own eyelids open. Hey, it works, man. You know what? If it works, don't knock it. That's where I sit on it. But yeah, mine was more of just a point of necessity. And while it still happens from time to time, at this point I know what it is, and it happens not necessarily the same way, but similarly enough every time that it's just meh. It really does. The brain does not like it when the forebrain actively realizes that the subbrain is causing the issues, and the forebrain doesn't have control over the subbrain. It does not like realizing that it's out of control. Your consciousness doesn't like realizing that it has no control, which is crazy to think about. The human mind is insane. One of the greatest biological machines ever created. Well, ever created through whatever means you choose to believe. Because I'm not trying to alienate anything here. Again, it's never my goal. I choose to believe that we popped out of millions of years of evolution from, at a baser point, primordial ooze. Probably through the introduction of things like mitochondria. But at the end of the day, I have no way of proving it, and I'm not going to fault other people for choosing their beliefs and their paths of ideology. And that's where I sit on it. I don't want to make people feel like I'm trying to kick them in the nuggets because of my own choices and ideas. Everybody forms their own choices and ideas. And I would rather offer that freedom than try and take it. Yeah.
That's fair. That is fair. Oh, man. Our brains are weird, dude. I tend to slip away from thinking about the mind as often because I have enough going on upstairs even before I get into talking about it. But once I do, I can't stop. It's one of those things for me. I love it. The human brain is such a curiosity, which I think is also why I have such a pull towards psychology, because the attempted understanding of what in a lot of regards can be completely illogical. Oh my... So, story time. When I was 8 and 9 years old, I got both the avian flu and the swine flu. So the avian flu first at 8, and then the swine flu at 9. And in that span of time, those two spans, first of all, I almost died from avian flu because I was running a continuous fever of 106 degrees Fahrenheit, which is enough to cause permanent brain damage. Like, it's enough that you can actively die from it. But I didn't. I managed to break the fever and made it through, thankfully. It's the only reason I'm still here. And then when I got the swine flu, I was down for a week and a half. And that one I only had I think my highest point of having a fever was 104 degrees Fahrenheit. But during both of those points, I had some of the most insane, hyper-realistic dreams of my entire existence. And there is a portion of me that yearns to have that experience again. And the rest of me never, ever wants to be anywhere near that point again. There's a little part that's like, dude, this was the craziest experience of your life and you need to have it again. And the rest of my brain goes, don't you ever, ever put me through this again. That's interesting. So your brain has almost an autonomous response to being sick, and almost a warning point by giving you that same dream so you know. That's the only thing that I could think. It's almost a built-in survival instinct. Like you're having this dream so you actively know you're sick. Which is really intriguing. Because I have heard of that in theory beforehand, but I've never heard from anyone who actually experienced it. So that's really cool. For fudge sakes! Another one? Another one? We got another one? Why not? I don't care anymore. Don't be incapable. You're not incapable of anything. Okay, good. You suck at social, though, but that's fine. Because you have amazing medical and an iron stomach, which means nothing, and you're a wimp. Fudge!
And you're mid at shooting! Oh, come on! The sun never sets on the Android Empire. How many are we up to? Oh! Let's just go ahead and... Actually, we've gone down. Oh, I guess it's because I used the advanced components? Good, okay, that's actually kind of a positive. Having it slump down slightly will keep me from being rated as hard. Oh, that's for him. Dude, I had a small heart attack. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I just had to say the R word, didn't I? Also, today's sponsor... Raid Shadow Leggings. Kill for a Raid sponsorship, are you kidding me? I'd kill to make money doing what I love, I think is a better way to put this. Yeah, it's very interesting. The autonomous functioning of the brain without any active knowledge or understanding, and our attempts and yearning to constantly learn why and how. It's like the brain itself has this baser functionality, but even it doesn't truly know how it works. So we have to hunt for those answers ourselves. It's intriguing. I mean, we constantly do that with the human body. We're constantly trying to figure out why things work like this, how these pieces go together, and we're constantly learning more about it, which is fantastic. I love it. I mean, the constant forward progress. I mean, what else is humanity than the machine that marches ever onwards? Ah, shoot. Give me half a second, my mom's giving me a ring. Gotta see what's going on. All right. I am returned. My mom was calling me because my brother passed his merchant marine test, so he's got 2 more tomorrow, and if he gets those 2 done, then he's going up in rank, and that's gonna be huge. Because he's going from, if I remember correctly, a wiper up to... I don't remember what position he's going up to. But I just know that he's gonna make more money and have better chances of being on better ships than the kind of crap ones that he's been stuck on. And then on top of that, my mom called me initially because, well, she saw a Vault Tech truck. So somebody, the area that I live in, bought a truck and decked it out in Vault Tech colors and the whole Vault Tech symbol on the side, and then a Vault Boy set on the back walking into a vault. They did the mural from any of the multitude of Vault Tech signs where they're all being walked into the vault. And she called me about that because she knew I'd appreciate it. And I was like, dude, hell yeah. That is dope. That is amazing. Yeah, that was a worthwhile experience. That was cool. Holy shit. Yeah. But no, I agree. If we could get the unconscious brain to stop concerning itself so much with little things and driving those forward to the forebrain in the form most often of dreams, that'd be great. Because I'm tired of my brain getting stressed out over things that don't mean anything. It's like, I made these things up. I'm now going to be angry about the fact that I made these things up. Like, dude, come on. Oh, shit. But yeah, that would be nice, if only it were that easy. Okay, those done. Sure that you are assigned to jobs that you can do. Good. Everybody can go fishing. It very well might become a possibility. What's interesting is figuring out how it would reach that point and what means, because there are several different ways that they could do it. I'm guessing the least difficult means of doing so would probably be through electrical signal introduction to the brain to change baseline pathology. So basically just minorly zapping the neurons into place. And I'm not talking electroshock therapy. We don't talk about electroshock therapy. That's not what this is. Oh man, that's not what this is. The vile practices of those who didn't know any better. Or knew better and fudge! Or knew better and just didn't care. Oh yeah, I mean, genetic engineering and implants both are an easy means of doing it. Really, I think at the baseline, it's just changing that pathological response. No matter what means we go about doing it, that's going to be the breakover point. Speaking of breakover point, where is it? Where is it? Manufacturing. Perfect. That's gonna let us get the big production tables, which I definitely want. Because it's gonna make a massive difference on our overall capability for production. I am going to put in support columns to make sure that things don't go to shite while I'm not paying attention. Because I know me, and I've collapsed one too many mountains on top of colonists. I'm just gonna be honest about it. I've killed a lot of people by my own dumb. Oh yeah, no, I took no courses on it, but through independent research, I realized that electroshock therapy is possibly one of the greatest atrocities that human beings have committed upon one another, excluding the Holocaust, and excluding crusades and inquisitions. Yeah, exclude those three things. Probably one of the greatest atrocities that civilians have committed upon other civilians. That's the way I should put that. Oof. And the fact that there were some doctors who knew for a fact that it wasn't helping and made things worse and still leaned into it, that's the part that disgusts me the most. Because they went directly against what they should be for as medical professionals to instead try and further their own goals. Oh no. Yeah. 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 I try and be careful talking about these things. I mean, even outside of Twitch, like just in general conversation, because it's not something that should be ignored. It's not something that should be treated like it didn't happen. It's something that people should know about because it's part of history, and the only way that we can keep from repeating it is remembering that it occurred. Because the second we forget is the second we allow another person to commit those atrocities. Because we don't know how bad it can be. Until we're in it, and then we go, oh no, this is one of the worst things that's ever happened. How could we let it come to this point? Yes, I still like being careful. Because again, I try and kick out all the VODs after I do the stream on Twitch, and that just automatically goes up on YouTube too. So it's a double-edged sword where I have to be careful and try not to break the terms of service on both edges. And I know that talking about topics like this for anything other than educational purposes or the possibilities of scientific conjecture can get me in a lot of trouble. But I'm more than willing to have the conversation for the means of scientific conjecture and furthering understanding and knowledge, educational purposes, because it needs to be said. It's something that's terrible. But again, we can't just forget. I mean, the Crusades stopped for a reason. People didn't forget. Well, I mean, they also kind of ran out of money, and most of it fell apart. Yeah, the YouTube bot has a problem with just automatically banning things that'll be connected in any regard to topics like that. Unless you specifically state open. Oh, I got the hiccups, cool. Ah, great. Unless you openly state that, it's for the sole purpose of educational reason and nothing beyond that, or scientific conjecture. And then you tend to get a little bit more leeway with the bot, but it's not much. You just get a little bit of extra leeway. Shove it. I'll throw a couple of tables in there. Ooh. Vault raids are always good. Because I could definitely use a vault cooler in there. And I could use more ancient heaters. Shit. That's fair. I don't know, I'm a very wordy individual if that hadn't become apparent before this point. I like to speak, and sometimes I will walk myself directly into a corner without realizing it, and then smash my face on a wall and go, oops. But that's just part of who I am. But it also means that I have to kind of preempt my own dumb by assuming that it's going to happen. Let's see. Is that enough space? I need to make it one wide. No. Scheiße. Okay. One wider. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Means we'll just build the second set right here, which will make it look prettier, and I do not care. I have an odd question, or odd thought, I guess. Yeah, I saw that comment in Russian, and my first quote was, I can't read or speak any Cyrillic language. I wish I could. I just haven't put forth the effort, if I'm being honest, because it is a far hue and cry from English. We're pretty simple in that regard. But I'm glad to see it. It means it's reaching more than just in the US. And I mean, I already knew that I was reaching more than just in the US by having you here. But I like to see that it's happening on multiple platforms. Because that means that there is an outreach and there is somebody who's actually searching through and the algorithm isn't completely rejecting me. Because I have to kind of work with that too. Whether I enjoy doing it or not is secondary. It's what I have to do. I completely spaced on what my odd thought was. It's just gone now. Whoops. Head empty. That, which means I put the fabrication table over here. Perfect. Perfect. Good little split. I was very happy to see that. It was a side thought, is a tangent, which is the issue. Because it wasn't directly related to what I was speaking about. Well, it wasn't a tangent, it was a non sequitur. But I genuinely don't remember. Oh! Ha! I do remember. I was curious if you had ever thought about the fact or had any thoughts on the fact that an individual's education is oftentimes on a societal aspect linked directly with their linguistic capabilities, which isn't inherently true. Like, the better spoken, the more well spoken an individual is, the higher the expectation for higher education. And I was curious if that's just simply because people assume that you can't learn higher language without going to higher education, or an assumption that no individual would put forth the effort to do so without being under requirement to. I know that's a lot to take in. It's just something that popped into my brain. And I realized, well, I myself do not have the greatest education on earth. I'm planning on going back to school to acquire higher education, but as of right now, I have not even a high school diploma. I have a GED. Because at the point in time when I was going to high school, I was dealing with crippling depression. I was not okay. I was on the verge of ceasing existing by my own hand on a daily basis. I was not doing well. But once I moved past that point and everything balanced back out and I learned how to deal with what was going on my end, I went back and got a GED because it was too late. But I do plan on returning to school. It's just I'm intrigued by the fact that I tend to speak with a higher level of linguistic intricacy than most individuals. And I know that it's been off-putting to some before, and others have, without meaning to, off-put me by simply expecting that I had some gradient of higher education. Not asking, but simply just inferring based upon the manner with which I carry myself and I present myself that I had it. And it's just intriguing to me that that's a direct correlation for some. Because to me, it's not something to be expected. I feel that anyone can speak eloquently and use the English vernacular or any language, native or otherwise, to the best of their abilities should they put forth the effort to do so, whether it is through higher education or not. Just intriguing. I don't know. It's a weird thought. It's a complete tangent from what was going on before. I know it's a weird curveball. Exactly. And that is a fantastic point, even in speaking through text, which is, in a lot of regards, more interesting. Because if you capitalize and abbreviate and place every letter and capitalization in each individual notation correctly in your sentence structure, you're expected to either be A, carrying an air of being above the individual you're speaking to, or some gradient of pretension, or B, you're expected to be extremely well educated and extremely intelligent, which can both be completely and totally wrong. You could just simply be attempting to use what tools you have available to you correctly. I just find it odd, and I don't know where that sentiment comes from. If I had to take a shot in the dark, it's probably from, if I had to guess on a European aspect, probably from the point where aristocracy were those who were better spoken, had the ability to read, and kind of blockaded that from the lower classes. So if you were speaking with someone who spoke eloquently, the assumption was that they were of a higher caste system than you are. They were of a higher class than you. And that isn't to take away from those who were farmers. Shit, on half of my family, I come from farmers, and on the other half, I come from royalty. So I have two edges of that sword. But it's just intriguing. And royalty as in, they flee to France. I'm not claiming that bloodline. I don't want to go back. I'm scared, okay? They ran for a reason, and it's because 90% of the nobility was dead or dying. Because they deserved it. They were complete and total dicks. They earned that. It wasn't like the people rose up one day and went, no, we're tired of it. No, they earned it. They brought that upon themselves. But it's just intriguing. Ah, you had inattentive ADHD. That's fair. That is fair. I have been tested for ADHD, and I've never had anything come of it. I've never been told, yes, you have ADHD, or no, you don't have ADHD. It's always been a, you might. But that's also going through the medical systems in the US, where it probably just wasn't profitable whether they told me or not. And I'm not trying to crap on the US medical system, but a lot of it is for profit in basis, which isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just simply the way that it is, and I understand that. Need the assembly bench, I do, however, need the lathe. So I can't relate to that, but I can understand the not doing well aspect through middle and high school. I didn't do well because of, well, crippling depression, and you didn't do well because your brain was literally firing too rapidly to keep attention on a single thing. So yeah, I can get that, and I'm sorry. It's not an experience that I can offer any help with, but if it's any condolences, I hope that it's better now. And I hope that you come to a point where you can either deal with what is going on or have gotten assistance with it. Oh, jeez, what is it? Oh, you're hot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, because it's hot outside and you're warm. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and open that to try and vent some of the heat out. Yeesh. But, yeah, I can kind of get that. And I am sorry to hear it. That's something that's easy to deal with, and it's even harder to try and break it down to those who have no understanding or point of relation to it. So a GED is supposed to be equivalent to a high school diploma, but in the US, it is treated much more like a participation award as opposed to a diploma, which is treated as an actual diploma. So instead of you being looked upon by especially employers as someone who went to school and got your education, you're looked much more likely at, they look at you more so as an individual who quit out of school, gave up on doing it and going through the system normally, and instead went back later and took the easy route. Which I don't like, but it's simply the ideology surrounding it. So there isn't much I can do about that. I just simply have to exist within it. Which has been semi-crippling, but again, it's already happened, and if I spent my entire life crying over spilled milk, I would have no tears left. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Sheesh. Oh, cool, I can get rid of all this crap. Good. Yeah, I wish that a GED was treated the same. It'd make my life a little bit easier. But it is what it is. And again, no point in crying over it. So I just simply do what I do. You caught a semi-auto rifle? Alright, cool, good enough. That's fair. But all things considered, with the way that the educational and employment systems of the US are operating right now, even having a high school diploma means nothing if you haven't gone to secondary school. Oh yeah, so this is gonna sound odd, but what I was actually planning on going back to school for was a major in accounting and a double minor in business and firearms manufacturing. I know that sounds really weird, but in the US, we have a lot of places that, well, produce firearms. It's kind of what we're known for on a planetary scale. We like guns, we're gonna hang out. It's what we're known for, okay? But, I, for a very large period of time, have wanted to actually own my own firearms manufactory. So producing firearms and ammunition for the military, police forces, and civilian usage. And all things considered, taking the accounting as the master, and then the two minors. If I take accounting as the master, that means that I can pick up... Come on! It means that I can pick up a job in a lot of differing fields beyond just firearms manufacturing. Which gives me an ability to stretch my limbs out further. Spread my wings, as it were. And if push comes to shove, I can just, well, I give up on that dream and do accounting for the rest of my life. It's not what I would favor doing, but when you need to put food on the table, you really stop being a beggar. After a point, you just gotta choose. But no, if I could do something like have my own manufactory and then do like streaming and YouTube as well, that would be phenomenal. I mean, that would be ideal. It's just I know that I would want something to continuously have income on the side. And that isn't to say that it would be a side business, because of course I'd have to put a lot of effort towards it, but it's just something that I've thought over, and it seems like the best bet given the situation that I am in currently. But also picking up accounting as the main means that at any point, if I felt like moving out of the US and immigrating to another country, I would still have something that's marketable, a skill that is marketable on the broader spectrum. And while I could do other things, it's something that I would semi-enjoy, and at the same time, with a bad back, it's probably not my best bet to try and stand around for hours on end. Where, in accounting, a lot of the time you end up behind a desk staring at a computer. I think partially that whole ideology comes from the fact that I spent most of my life growing up around firearms. I mean, my family did hunting. I own a couple of different firearms. Pretty much all of my friends own firearms. I've spent my entire life around those, and I live and have lived for most of my life around one of the largest super bases in the entire US. A super base is what we call our massive military installations that are a combination of different branches of the military. So I live around a joint Air Force and Army base, which houses a lot of personnel. So I've spent my whole life being around all of these things, and I think it just rubbed off on me. Because, I mean, before that it was, I want to be an astronaut, and then I want to make things that go up into space. And both of those fell through. And now it's well, I could be an accountant at any company I want, and then maybe at some point open my own company to make things that I like using and like handing out. Plus, if push comes to shove, it would be a lot easier to help those in need given certain situations. It's a double-edged sword, a protect and serve aspect to it as well. I don't know, it's odd, but it is what it is. Could have probably just condensed that whole conversation down to accounting. But, again, I just don't like being disingenuous and hiding information. And it's not necessarily that it would be disingenuine, it would be a minor omission, but that omission in and of itself kind of feels wrong to me. It feels like something that I shouldn't have any need or want to hide, I think is the better way to put that. Where are they? Input stands. There they are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Perfect. In bringing up that question, what did, if you went to secondary school, or would it be secondary school? I'm not sure what the equivalent would be. I guess secondary school is the best equivalent that I can think of right now. I'm sorry if that isn't right. If you went to secondary school, what did you go in for? Or what are you planning on going in for? And since we're already on the topic, might as well. Expedition locked. Shoot. Oh, once that's done. Anything else to do complex? I shouldn't have dedicated resources to making lightning. Okay, then university, that's fair. Sorry about that. I'm trying my best. I'm also the first to admit that I do not know everything, but I try. Oh, a dinghy. Oh, I can make a dinghy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Finally actually getting into the oceanic edge of this whole thing. Speaking. Oh, that's what you were. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Yep. Yep. Yeah, alright. You are there? 11. Shoot. Destroy those and move them up. And not gonna have enough power to son of a biscuit. Huh. Yeah? I can do advanced now, can't I? Where are they? Where are they? Advanced. Where is it? There we are. Bing bong. Perfect. Dude, go for it. Heck yeah. Biology and or medicine, either field. Oh, dude, yes. Both are amazing. 100%. First of all, they're both applicable on a broad scale. And I mean, could send you all over the world. And on top of that, well, individuals in those fields tend to make a pretty darn good living. And the fact that you would benefit not only yourself by going into those fields, but possibly benefit the entirety of humanity. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Absolutely. What kind of biology and/or medicine? Now I'm curious. You got my brain going. Make it dark over here. Let's build another one up here. Crossbar. Six, yeah, you know what? Hey, if you can bring something to the table and inform me in that regard, I would be elated. Oh man. I'm over here like accounting. You're like, oh, I'm gonna study biology. Man. I don't know, maybe it's just a baser part of my brain. I have a huge appreciation for anyone in the scientific fields. I always have. Because it's so much dedication, so much time, and so much effort. So I always look upon them with a gradient of almost reverence. And I don't have a better way to put that. Ooh. Uh-oh. Do I have the means of producing more reactors? No, I am short on uranium. Uh-oh. Make 2 new reactors. Make 2. Reactor. How many do I have? 3. Uh-oh. Ooh, microbiology. I mean, primatology is always applicable, but microbiology always gets my motor running. Both of them are fantastic fields. Shoot. Oof. Only imagine. Hey, I'd definitely say go for it. If you find yourself in a position where you can, go for it. Absolutely. Don't let the nihilistic edges of the world try and drown you out of those dreams. Go for it. I have somebody who's able to do this. Uh-oh. Oh, I do. Am I short on something? No, I have everything. What are you guys doing it? That's right, I don't care. Who's crafter? You, yeah. Oh, it's Isabel. Oh, that makes sense. The one who's trying to keep us up on Nutriment. Prioritize crafting those, please. Oof. there's there's so many little aspects to it, and microbiology being interwoven into every living creature is something that just blows my mind. And the fact that it's so integral and so intricate, yet in a lot of regards delicate. There's so many little aspects to it that just get me. It's all the little things to it. And I mean, again, I think it's also part of me that harkens back to the fact that, like, without those microorganisms, us macroorganisms wouldn't be here. We literally couldn't be. We have to have them to be alive, to exist. I love that. That's super dope. Okay. Explorer design is ineffective for distance transport across open waters and performs rather poorly on rivers and has to travel slowly during the winter seasons. Okay. Well, build the boat. Two engines, two trannies, two exhausts, and two fuel tanks. Oh, are those radiators? No, alternator. Oh, okay. Two. Finally getting our first boat. Look at this. It's finally happening. We did it. I have to come up with an actual goal for this. Aw. I hadn't even thought about it up to this point. Like what ending to go for or what to do beyond just building this up to where we had boats. I hadn't even thought about it. I just wanted to play Rimworld again. No, wait. Oh, it's always the saddest part. When you start getting closer to the end and you go, oh, wait. Wait, all this is gonna be over. Oh. Aw. Oh, well. Simple as just moving to another one. Oh, man. That's just it. With the edges that I put in, they were Oceanic. They were part of the Research Institute, and they were supposed to study the ocean. But I quickly realized that there's nothing pertaining to actually studying the ocean. No goal in regard to that. And I guess they're also, I mean, they're all free now, so I don't know. Well, I guess since they're dedicated to scientific pursuit, once they have all of the ocean-going vehicles, would probably be the goal, and a stable base point here, I guess it would be the ship to go to space so they can bring the research home. Yeah, alright, I can work with that. Oh my god, you're right. Ah! You're right. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. But if oh, 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 oh. Yeah, so yeah, so uh shit. Shit. That's another infestation. Oh, I didn't slam the mouse, thankfully. I have a Corsair keyboard, and it's got this little, like, hand thing on the bottom of it that's made out of plastic. So I can just slap the top of it and not cause any damage to my mouse. Believe me, I've destroyed 1 or 2 mice. I realized a long time ago that's just not worth it. It's just not. My wallet doesn't want to deal with me destroying more mice. Okay. Come on, stack it. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, wait, one of you's my heavy, isn't... Yep. Shit. Okay. That should be relatively okay. I know me. I literally had to think ahead. I've destroyed 1 or 2 keyboards too. Plus the desk that I'm using was made by my grandfather before he passed away, and it's real sturdy, so I don't have to worry about actually damaging the desk, thankfully. It's not that I try and destroy the desk, but I know that it's sturdy enough that I won't accidentally destroy it. But destroying a couple of mice and destroying a couple of keyboards is also part of the reason that I don't play things like Apex Legends anymore. Because that game is not a good idea for me. Ah, shoot. I need to make chem. Let's do chem fuel from organics. Have, let's say 300. That should be enough to give us a good range. Raw food, vegetarian, meat, insect meat, and fish. Yep. Oh! Canine can also produce Nutrimine. Oh, we are in a good spot now. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. definitely had a couple of points where it's accidentally launched the mouse at a wall and go, oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What? I'm still standing better than I've ever been. It already knows. It knows what this is. Cool. Yeah, no, I definitely... This is gonna sound really dumb, but you remember, like, the original Slender Woods? Back before Slenderman became, like, a really huge thing. You're a gourmet. Yeah, I destroyed a mouse playing that game because it was about 2 a.m. It was pitch black. I was 14, and no one was home. And I was playing that game, pants shittingly scared. And my cat jumped up on a counter in the other room and proceeded to knock off a glass at the same time that Slenderman appeared directly in front of me. The glass shattered on the floor, and I got the screaming in my ears through the headphones. I threw that mouse at the wall so hard that it shattered. It hit a main beam in the wall and detonated the mouse and left an indent on the wall. That sucked. That was not a good time. Game scared the crap out of me, dude. I feel like a 4-year-old, but what can you do? Once you've already done it, there's not much else you can do. Shotgun him. Yeah. Give me the pistol. Give me that silver. Oh, yeah, my mom was definitely not happy. She was big pissed. Because she'd bought me that new mouse, like, 2 weeks before that. And I just handed her the shredded remains of a mouse and went, I got scared. And she was just mad. She was so mad. Good times. good times. Get the boat? Boat? What? Almost said do what? Hello? Free steel? I think yes. I'm not even worried about the components at this point. Yeah, well, it was an experience. It was pants-shitting fear. Now, what can you do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it was terrifying. I mean, like, some of the later renditions didn't hit me anywhere near as hard. And even going back to it, there are still points where I get legitimately terrified. I'm like, why am I scared? I know what this game is. I know what I'm getting into. Why do I feel legitimate fear? It's because it was an extremely well done, albeit simplistic horror game. I don't have the 2 blocks done. Okay, don't have the engine blocks, don't have the alternators done. Why are the engine blocks and alternators done? I should have the engine blocks and alternators done. Where'd they go? I know where they went.
No, it's kind of funny just sitting around and playing games now because it always reminds me of back before my dad passed away. Because he passed when I was like 7. It's not something that's super difficult for me to talk about now. But I've been playing video games like my whole life. And it's just interesting that every time that I sit down, I get almost that little bit of nostalgia of playing the original Halo with him. Playing the original Halo and Halo 2 co-op with him at his apartment. It's a nice little callback. I still love it. And oh yeah, there have been a lot of really good horror games that came out. I I haven't played as many as I want to. I need to get back into horror. And I mean, all things considered, with me dedicating more time to A, streaming, and B, recording videos, and knowing that I am a little bitch about a lot of horror games, I know it'd be funny. I know I can present horror games well. Alternators. Why haven't we built the alternators? You're working on alternators. Okay. Good. So yeah, I'm probably going to do some horror games eventually. But right now, my brain is just loving being back in Rimworld. Every time I step away from this game, I come back and remember just how amazing it is. And I think it is really, a lot of my addiction comes from the fact that when I originally played it, I played through the game with none of the DLCs, no mods, no fun, interesting things beyond just the base game. And that really gave me a starting point for just adoring this game. And from that point forward, I've loved it. In my first playthrough, I think I spent 13 years or 14 years building a colony. And then I did the starship ending. But by the time I did that, I had this massive fortified super complex. There was nowhere on the map that they could enter from without getting shot. And even if they came down and dropped pods, there were internal defenses all over. It was fun. And, oh yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah, horror game is just amazing. I mean, listening to people scream and lose their stuff every time they get absolutely terrified by a horror game really does give me a certain gradient of life. I'm like, yeah, this is what I came for. I want to watch you scream. But I also know I'm exactly the same person who will just lose it and scream like a tiny girl. Go from 25 to 12 real quick. Can't help it. If a horror game's well designed, that's the reaction it should elicit. It's just complete and total fear. Like cry of fear. I don't know. Man, that brings up what horror game I should play, because now I'm thinking about it. What's the last horror game I actually dedicated time to playing? My God, was it Resident Evil 5? Oh my God! It's always funnier when it happens to someone else. That is the universal rule. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. It's always funny if it's not happening to you. The second it happens to you, it's not funny anymore, and you don't want anyone to laugh at it. Like, don't laugh. Don't do it. I am scared, and I will fight you. And they're like, dude, it's just a game. And you're like, it's not. If you die in the game, you die for real. Okay. That should actually put me in a much better place for power, too. But no, I'm down for recommendations on, like, what horror game I should play, because, yeah, now that I really think about it, the last time I played was co-op Resident Evil 5. And being stuck as Sheva is not something I ever want to do again. And I don't want to go back through the ice caves. God, I don't want to go back through the ice caves. Ooh. I have not, but I love anything pertaining to the Foundation. Anything pertaining to the Foundation. Holy crap, I'm so glad you said it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can definitely get into some SCP games. Ooh, I could definitely get in on some SCP. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for that. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Oh. I just remember being absolutely terrified. Ah. Okay. Let's get some other things going. Permanent fortifications, tank bunkers. It's the artillery. Get that done too. But where? Where is it? Ooh, nope, that's just standard artillery. That's not actually what I need. Where is it? How did I lose it? Industrial. There they are. Industrial and heavy artillery. There we go. Okay. No, I genuinely haven't. I haven't even looked at SCP-5000. Shit, it's been a while since I've been on there. I should probably look back into it. Too much. Oh, good. My cat has the flu. No, my mobile assembler got the flu. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd be 100% down to do an SCP run. Ooh. I have heard of SCP Pandemic, but I didn't know it had been renamed, and I haven't kept up on the news for it either, so that is very much on me. No, I'm 100% down for that. As I said, anything pertaining to the Foundation, and I'm in for it. We got a boat! We did it! Our first boat. Is there any other coastal area? Boat. Okay, so it's intentionally mysterious / unknown. Intriguing. I do like complex ones. I do have an appreciation for them. So yeah, I would definitely be in for that.
It's always nice when a horror game has intrigue and mystery aspects to it. Like you're trying to solve something at the same time as being absolutely terrified. Oh, I'm so down. Okay. Okay. So I need Astrid. I need Isabel and Astrid. Alright. Go check this out. Isabel. Astrid. Sign. And bring all the chem fuel. Yeah. Oh. What? Okay, weird, but alright. Oh, is it the little chunks of metal that were messing with it? Interesting. Ooh. Got me over here thinking. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? After this run through... Yeah, maybe. After this run of Rimworld... Maybe... Got a couple of things that I'm debating on that regard. So... Maybe we'll do an SCP playthrough. That'd be 100% down for that. It's been so long since I've even thought about it. Now I'm all flustered. Oh, that's so nice, dude. What? Reject modernity, return to boat. Aww. It's just Y? Is it like a ZK? ZK class, the reality. Possible reality ending. Ooh. Yeah, now I'm very curious. But I will also openly state that, like, if I'm playing a horror game, I'm probably not gonna end up being as interactive because I'm going to be pants-shittingly terrified for like 90% of it. I'm just being honest, man. I can't help it. Let's clean up the corpses because I'm starting to get some frame drop. Slight, but it's starting to have an effect, and I'm noticing it. Which means that all the corpses that are all over degrading are starting to eat more than they should. XK. Oh! Oh! Oh no! That's great. I like that. That's terrifying. I don't know if you can actually hear it, but I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Yeah, you know something's gonna be good when they give it a K-class designation. Fuck. People really out here afraid of a Euclid or a Keter, not knowing about K-class. Oh well, if they don't know about K-classes, that just means the Foundation's doing its job right. There we go. Right, let's see what's going on in here. Oh, can we not get into here? Shit. Oh. Oh. I should have split it. Containment breach is horrifying. Yeah. I just wasted a vault. Oh, I could kick myself in the nuggets. Actually, can we sail around this coastline? Do that. It's gonna be bad. Okay. All right. Okay. Do I have transport pods? I do. Perfect. Perfect. That pipe that works. There you are. No, I love containment breach, but I don't know. I want to try and play around with other things, if that makes any sense. Not out of any sorry, not out of any kind of animosity. It's just simply wanting and yearning for new experiences. Aw. Oh. 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 Okay. It's a safe class, but it comes from an XK clash scenario. Oh boy. What, did the sun rise or something? Did old Crimson Boy get his ass loose? Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Perfect. What? So he's still alive, but he doesn't know anything. Ooh. That's juicy. Oh, I'm gonna want that. Yep, that sounds directly up my alley. Yeah, no, that is exactly the type of thing that I enjoy. I love mysteries. I like horror too, don't get me wrong. Most of my horror experience, believe it or not, comes from movies. Like, if you want a relatively decent horror movie that's kind of old, if you haven't watched The Thing, definitely recommend. Both of them are really good, the new one and the old one. Hold on that. Because you've already got me intrigued. You've sold me. Don't worry. I'm dead. I have plans now. Shit. Well, I oof. I guess we accelerate our movement to the end now to try and fuel forward movement for that, because that sounds fun. Oh, I'm really into that. Hell yeah. Ooh. We could create quite the battery line. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do that then. Yeah, believe me, you don't have to mention anymore. I am already sold. Oh, be fun. I'm gonna be ridiculously scared, but it's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. as long as I don't end up having a heart attack, we should be okay. And if I do, I'll go out doing something that I love, and I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, dude, no, absolutely. If you're recommending me something to check out, by all means. I am 100% okay with that. I appreciate it though. Yes, I love the exploring series. Yes, absolutely. Him and the Volgan are the two that I tend to go to. That's fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. I will have to check it out. It's been so long since I've watched any of the Volgan's videos. That rock. No. Oh god. Hey, plasteel. Yeah, no, I will absolutely check that out. Frick, I'll probably check it out after the stream. Skagheady? Yeah? Yeah, you saw that? Or Skagnetti. Aw. Just gonna go ahead and do that. His name was Skagnetti, but he is now Skagheady. Jack Skagheady Skagnetti. I love this game. No one saw that. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Oh, Iris is going down. Here, have a new reactor. I was super subtle about it, don't even worry. Nobody could have seen it. I always have to debate whether I'm just gonna randomly kick on the I'm gone from stream screen before I do things like that. I also don't want to give the idea that I'm doing it so I can pop the dev tools. Because if we pop this open, I shouldn't have cheater achievement. Nope. That is a measure of whether you're playing this game right or not. Oh, they arrived? Cool. Well, I'm gonna split you. Oh, I can't? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Then, well, no. Shh. Fudge nuggets. Okay. Hmm. Shoot. Okay, who's my best other researcher? 13. Alright. Fudge nuggets. Need my best researcher for hacking speed. Okay. You guys up. Before you guys load up. Send you guys back. Oh, Iris didn't get her operation. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Somebody, Skagheady. That's fantastic. Okay. That takes care of you. Load launch group. Shove it. We'll just take most of the ones off the bottom of the list. Okay. Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't know why. So I think that's partially due to my monitor, because I think that Twitch is kicking the monitor at 720, but YouTube is kicking it at up to 1080, and I don't know why they can't agree, which is the portion that's driving me insane. Perfect. Okay. This place has no power. That's gonna make my life a little more difficult. Because the generators are normally over there. That's gonna suck. Maybe I can cut my way up and around and it's open on that end. This side's definitely not open, but I don't need the cargo launcher as is. Can't get the chem fuel. Need to get back there. That's fine. Caskets are gone. Most of the beds are still in place, which is weird. I want to check to see if the royal bed's up and in there. I don't need another educator. I've got one. I don't need the super nanite injector. Okay. Yeah, it's not so much that it matters for Rimworld. It's the fact that I want to give higher quality products. I don't have a better way to put that. I want to give higher quality production. But it seems like the game or not the game itself, but the systems in place for Twitch are actively causing a worse quality product, which means I'm offering worse quality services without wanting to offer worse quality services. We'll just cancel that. Let you guys use these. I don't mind. You guys can just hang out with us. Which one of you has my best? miss you, and you're not helping deconstruct things, so could you go and hack that, please? No? We just not get through that space? Oh, I have to get through there. Okay. Nice. The thing is, I have Twitch set. It's supposed to be doing 1080-60. But for some reason, it's only coming out at 720, and it says it's because of the source, which doesn't make sense because the HD 60 that I use from Elgato for my capture and the 4K capture utility will both kick 1080-60 for YouTube. But for some reason on Twitch, it'll only give me 720, and it says it's specifically because of the source. So my basic assumption just has to be that it's because of the monitor, because nothing else in the situation makes sense. Oh, you're all good. No, you are perfectly fine. It's something that weirds me out too, and I've tried to figure it out a couple of times, but to no avail. So I'm kind of stuck until I just get a better monitor. That's what it seems to be anyways. Actually, you get back. You go back here, pull out your gun, and attack that because one of you tried to dance. Yeah, progress. Annoying progress. I love androids. Which I would agree with, but I intentionally set the bitrate at 6,000, which is exactly what the bitrate for OBS, which I use for streaming onto YouTube, is. So it shouldn't be an issue with the bitrate. Unless I need to crank it up to 8. Which could be a possibility. It very well could be. I'm genuinely not sure. I can make an attempt. Do a couple of experimentals. Aha! And thus we've made it. Good. Good. That only took a small epoch. Yuri! I got... That's the part that weirds me out, is the fact that I have OBS for YouTube set up exactly the same as I have Streamlabs for Twitch, and yet OBS for YouTube is coughing out significantly higher quality. And I don't know why. And I've done a bit of experimenting, but it's never bad to try more. And I'm more than willing to, because at this point I realize that, like, I may genuinely be suffering because of it. Like, people pop in, see low quality, and go, this person doesn't care. And it couldn't be further from the truth, but in presentation, it seems as though that is the truth. I don't want that. I don't want people to be turned off from the fact that I'm streaming because, oh no, Twitch decided quality is dog water. So I can put in a furnace to power this for a second. There we go. There we go. Aww. Aww, I wanted the free gold. Oh well. Alright. Shit. Come on. Aha. Alright. I'm gonna take you to get home. 2.4 days. How long do we have till that expires? 19 days. Okay. Twitch has limited resources and gives partners guaranteed quality, while affiliates and non-affiliates getting what's left over, with affiliates getting priority. If you are not an affiliate, it depends on your view count in comparison with other streams. Okay. Alright. Wow. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. They cripple you until you make them enough money. That's fair. I mean, it sucks, but I understand it from a business aspect. And I can't fault them for it, because at the end of the day, Twitch is a business. I mean, it makes sense. I could be angry about it, but it does make perfect sense. It just sucks because if you're a small streamer like I am, or any other small streamer, you're getting kind of crippled out from making forward progress and being able to get things like affiliate or partner, which keeps them from making more money. Which seems kind of dumb on their part, but I wouldn't know. I'm just a guy. Yeah, and again, I'm not trying to fault them for it. Oh no. Oh wait, oh no, wait. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be genuinely dicey. Oh, shit. This very much depends on how many come out. Bug it. Retreat. Give a sacrificial lamb if you have to. The TTK mod. Hold on. Yes, I do. What's your story? I'm curious. Sorry, it took me a second. I was slightly preoccupied. Yeah. What happened? What happened with the Twitch toolkit? Oh, okay. Oh, we're actually in a surplus on Nutrien. Oh. That's so big. Good job, Astrid. Heck yeah. Thank you. Stream mod enabled. Everyone started to spam for command, which in turn caused the colony to all go insane from the mood debuffs and practically wiped each other out. That's fantastic. Oh, I love that. It's also another thing that completely and totally dissuades me from using it. Because I know how deadly it can actually be. Whose stream were you on? I ask out of genuine curiosity. I'm trying to think of everybody I know who, well, everyone that I watch who actively streams Rimworld. Was it, Visque? Vesque? No, it wouldn't have been. Could it be? Stove. Oh. 4-7. So you've chosen death. You guys go crazy. Okay, you won't do that. Alright, fair enough. Get together. I leave your gun behind. No. Oh. No, that is not a good time. No, what? Why do I have a toxic waste pack? Shit. You know, that BS everywhere. Toxic waste pack, please. No toxic waste pack, please. Okay, great. Get back into the battlefield here. That's 2. The other ones. Oh, they're using snipers. Good shit. Actually, do you have anything that I want? Blowback. For action. I can make all that, I don't care. We need to get out of here. Because you guys will tend yourselves on the way. Okay. Okay. Not always easy to keep up with everything. Yeah. Most people do just help the colony out, which might sound strange, but it makes sense when you consider someone can call it in a mechs / drop raid if they save up. That's that's horrifying. The last time that I saw it used, somebody had it activated. I'm trying to remember who I was watching. They had it activated and basically their Twitch chat just ended up loading them down with gold. And it hit a point where they were literally just making everything out of gold because they didn't have anything else. They're sitting on like 110,000 gold. So their wealth was through the ceiling, and then somebody called in a mech drop, and that was it. It was over. They had like 10 people and 110,000 gold. I mean, I wouldn't want to disable anything. At that point, I'm asking for the challenge. Really. What do you guys need? 700 silver. That's fine. I've gotten really good stuff from you guys before, so I don't mind handing over 700 silver. No, but really, it's more so I know that I'd be getting into chaos, and I would be willing to do it. It's just I need to be prepped to deal with the chaos of it. And right now, if you couldn't tell, I'm kind of just hanging out on a very chill playthrough. But only the shop and nothing else. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I like the freedom of giving people the allowance to be, well, to cause complete and total chaos. Because it's not inherently going to cause a complete and total collapse. I just understand the possibility of calamity. I don't know, it might be interesting at some point. Probably will eventually. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. Waiting until there's a few regulars to pull it. Because it just brings more fun to the table if you have a couple of people who you know are gonna be there. Because then it's just everybody's getting together and having fun, and it's more interactive with the entire colony than just watching me do stuff with the colony and trying to offer recommendations as you can. Because again, I'm still very open to recommendations. How many waste packs shat the bed? How many waste packs did I have just hanging out here? Who doesn't like me and will never like me? When did I get waste packs? Huh. Food for thought. Oh yeah, no. I didn't take it as you didn't enjoy hanging out and chatting. It's just I am, as it may be obvious for me, just constantly trying to talk and interact. I like that. What? What the fuck? I like having the ability to interact on a broader scale with people. And, you know, having something like that mod in place definitely allows you to. Oh, okay. That's an HMG. Not Tox Belt's a Tox Launcher. That mini turret pack might actually just decapitate someone. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Well. Yep. Cool. Resources are down. Good. Combat command, please. Get your butts up here. Iris. Cover. You cover. You cover. Cover. Trying to spread out so they can't just tox gas everybody. Or is it? There. Because I don't know whether they're affected by tox gas or not. They are. Okay, you almost died from one round. That's not good. Good. Got him. Okay. That's 2 LMGs. We're in a bad spot. Shit. Yes, I need you to move. You to move. Sorry if I'm not responding right now. I'm trying to strategize rapidly. Make sure that nobody bleeds to death. Yeah, the worst case scenario is that they steal everybody. And yeah. Or the North Sea, because even if it's just the shop, there's where, use, and equip commands if someone wants to get something for their pawn specifically. That's cool. See, I like that. Cause yeah, I'd be more than willing if there were like a couple of little regulars to, you know, chuck them in there and let them equip themselves how they wish. Buy gear for themselves and really, if they felt like it, making themselves into some kind of like Archotech super soldier. Be okay with that. Shit. This is getting bad. Good. Oh boy. All right. Well. Strip all these idiots. And I don't know, try and do your rescues. Back. Oof. Alright. Well, that went over actually relatively well. Sure, most people are like on the verge of death, but can you please not do that? I'm sorry. Don't do this to me. You guys are actually just gonna kill yourselves, aren't you? Stop the bleed outs, because that's gonna be our biggest priority. Leaked out completely already. Watch you. Leaked out. Leaked out, leaked out. And leaked out. Okay, perfect. Never mind. You can just start grabbing people. Oh, hey, look, another android. TTK also disallows purchase of things not researched by default. Oh, exceptions for uncraftable items. Interesting. All right. I mean, yeah. If I shouldn't say that. When there are more people, yeah, definitely. That sounds like it'll be really fun, actually. Pursuing enemies. I was just one guy. You got a musket, dude. You're not in a good spot. Do this. Oh. Okay. Are you fucking me right now? Are you actually butt fucking me? Really, Rimworld? You fucking asshole? Really? Really? Fucking really? Alright. Fuck it, I do not care. What was Velma's job? Gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Well. Yeah, that's fair, so you can't be in a tribal colony with cataphract and a charge rifle. It makes sense. That would just be completely BS. Because there's nothing that can really touch you. If you're that low tech and you've already got that gradient of equipment. I mean, even at higher tech levels, you start to realize just how much of a difference that makes. So, yeah, I can understand that. Fucking shit. In the coming days or years. Okay, this sounds weird, but I've actually never had a point where it's presented me with the ability to get a colonist back. And I don't know if that's just like me being very unlucky. But even on colonies where I put in a decade plus, I've had people get kidnapped in the first couple of days and never seen them show up again. And I'm like, okay, well, that person's just gone forever. Like, I'm never getting them back. Oh well. It happens. Should not have accepted the android. Oh well. It was bad timing on my part. Ain't too much I can do about it. This game is real mad at me right now, huh? Ah, okay, fair enough. Which is odd, because you'd think it would give you the pop for, this person died, so you can hold a funeral. But that's fair. It's not really a big deal. I'm used to losing people. It's just something that I had to get used to. Because after a point I went, meh, they're gonna get stolen anyways. Not gonna make a difference if I get angry about it. Just an in-the-moment thing where I went, oh, my own stupidity got this person kidnapped. Great. Good job, me. Freaking big thumbs up over here. Oops. Spend that for now. Oh, nice. Oh, we're at 4,000. Yeah, I don't need more. God, I didn't realize I had that much. Or no. Oh, you're just 3s across the board. That's actually not. That's not terrible. I will take that. Whew. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, as long as they have a lover, you can tell. To be fair, I don't know if Velma had a lover. I know that most of the colonists were lovers, so that might be... You might have just given me critical information that I just didn't even think about. Rid of the talk shells. Frankly, if I'm gonna do anything, it'll be explosive shells. Bum bum bum. Go juice. Don't need energy drinks. Shove it. That's fine. The jerky will let me produce more nutrients, which is all I was worried about. Oh well. I mean, really, it's one colonist. What a doofy name, dude. Oh, gosh. Anaconda. How did I not notice that before? Lover's debuff goes away after 30 days if they get kidnapped. Relationship won't, though. That's interesting. Weird. Also, yeah, how did I miss Anaconda? How did I miss that? We've had that here. We have Skagheady and Anaconda. How do... What are these colonist names? Fudge nuggets. Dude, look, I don't know. Yeah. Ashthroat, and Anaconda. Anaconda. My Anaconda don't want none. Unless you got fun, son. Michael Caine. His name is Michael Caine. How did I not notice that either? Oh my god. Michael Caine. Mr. Wine. I will always remember him as Alfred, and you will never change my mind. It's simple, Master Wayne. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Oh my god. This is a colony of misfits. Neme Nemo. Nemo. Eh. Yep, well, that was chaos. Right at the end, too. That's a blood moon, I don't care. I have no sanguiphages. Thankfully, on that deserter playthrough I'm doing on the side, the one sanguiphage that I did have, I had already boosted up. So we're up to the 125. And I kept them at 60% instead of 50%, so I didn't have to deal with the fact that the blood moon will send them into a blood rage. Because I was smart enough to avoid it. Also, 0 out of 10. The blood rage is not fun. I think I need Neme. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't break anything important. It's me at 16. Give Astrid the nickname of Kyle. Punching holes through our drywall. 2 diplomatic marriages. No. You can have none of my androids. If you want them that badly, come and take them. You know, I could have used the defensive wall, now that I think about it. I keep going out to meet targets instead of using the defenses that I have. Oh my god. I am not thinking. Are you actually kidding me? Well. It is what it is. Perfect. Whoa! Do bad things, you earn less, and vice versa. But if you do something really bad, like a toxic fallout, it has something called Doom. Instantly down to 1%. Dang! That is pain. That's pain. Unless you're the Bezos of TTK, you are in a bad spot. Alright, we're getting everybody back up and online. That's major. And we're getting our cannons up. Good. Good. So someone can change a trait they have after saving for a long time. That's pretty dope. So even if you get a bad roll on the pawn with the name you're assigned to, you can just kick off that cruddy trait for something better. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Jeez. From 50 to 1. Youch. You'd be down to a half per 2 minutes. Or, I guess, yeah, 1 per 2 minutes. That is pain. That's pain, dude. Oof. Oof. Okay, we're gonna do something crazy here. Unassign. Which should knock him off a bit, which should let me rescue him and put him in the bed so he starts getting nutrients. We're low on nutrients. Again. There is only so much I can do. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna have to wait on more Nutrimine to get the rest of them. Yeah, fair enough. Jeez Louise. That's pain. That is absolute pain. Oh, man. So, unassign. Sibel. Sibel. Thank you. Rescue. Perfect. Get those ones loaded onto here so I can at least start getting them some blood, which will get them up and moving again, which is huge. 32 and 59. Perfect. Health, neutral loss extreme. Whew. Mods, VIPs, and subs all earn slightly extra. Not too much, only about 10 to 20 extra. Okay. That's not too bad. You guys are having a party while everybody's crippled. I mean, they lived, so completely understandable. You know what? I'm not gonna fault them for that. I mean, that was another very dicey experience that we happened to make it through. So I'll take it. We didn't die, colony didn't burn to the ground, life is good. Ah, it's biocoded, son of a bitch. Debating talking to the deserters. I can't until I am a deserter, huh? Interesting. Or I guess I could pick up a deserter and then they'd be able to make the contact, but that's only because they'd be enemies of the Empire. Okay. I understand things now. Unassign. Unassign. You two fall out. I can use you. Rescue her. And you. Rescue her. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to build... Oh, it's just slightly too large, huh? Fudge nuggets, okay. One there and one there. Get them done. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, they left range already. Fudge! Genetic suppliers have a good chance of selling nutrients. Yeah. I want to disable the installed mods command, since depending on how many you have, it will create a huge text wall. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fair, because I like running mods. I like running a lot of mods. That wouldn't be a great idea for me. So I cripple my stream in a compound in nanosecond. Oh, you guys are out here. Hey, why don't you go ahead and talk with them? Fudge! Some of your meat, so I can make more Nutri-Meat. I'm not buying the rhinos, they're expensive. It's a lot of money I don't want to spend. I don't want the bio-coded heavy machine gun, because I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it's fine. Trying our best to get everything back and online. Because if after I can get everybody back up and running. Ah, man. Be okay. What do I have? It's Chisnickel. Yeah, I don't need a brick of text hanging out. Man, come on, guys, really? No, stop it. You're gonna execute our relations just because I refuse to give up colonists. Cool. Fair enough. Like I have much choice in the matter. Fudge, and until I catch more meat, I can't even producing these. Catch more or kill more? Gib. Which one? You. You're already down, good. Perfect. Oh yeah, of course. Heck yeah. I mean, again, it's as you stated, as I've leaned into a bit, I would definitely be willing to. I just want to have a few more people here who I know will be participating. Because again, it feels like it'd be something that's really great as more of a group activity. If it's just you and me, I mean, it's still fun, but it's not what it could be. I don't want that to sound like a downside. That's not what I mean at all. Like, I enjoy having you here, and I love just sitting around talking with you, but using something at that gradient of interaction, I want to have a few more people who can participate. Ugh. Sorry, I went Operation Dead Silence for a second. I'm just getting a little worn down. Is everybody up and running? Hey, okay, cool. Yeah, well, I guess once the wedding ceremony's over, I'm probably gonna slip off stream for the night. I'm just getting worn out. Bit of excitement and everything. I mean, it is 8 o'clock here, so I should probably get some legitimate food. Because I spent the last 5 hours eating cookies. And that's probably not a great idea. Ah, fuck it, I'm 25. I can do what I want. If I want to spend 5 hours eating nothing but cookies, and that being the only thing I've eaten in a day, so be it. But yeah, colony's held together well. We actually got our first boat going. Got people fishing. Got our transport pods up. Power's going well. We're not constantly dealing with blackouts. Got vehicles up and running. Nutrimine production. Yeah. Yeah. Things are going well. So, yeah. I think with that one, we... Oh, shoot. Which button is it? Is it those two? Oh, please tell me it's... Nope. Is it you? Ha 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 ha. Yes. It's that one. That's what I was hunting for. Yep. Hey, man. It is what it is. Sometimes the chaos brings difference. I enjoy it. I like it. But, anyways, I will be back tomorrow at, 3 to 9 Pacific Standard Time, somewhere in there. Sometimes it doesn't go all the way to 9, but I'm guaranteed to start by at least then. And yeah, of course, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate having you here. Shoot, I appreciate having everybody here. Um, again, if you're on Twitch, pop over and check out my YouTube channel. If you're on YouTube, you can pop over and check out my Twitch channel. I'm live on both. And apparently YouTube's just getting better quality, which sucks because I want both of them to be 1-to-1. But apparently I just don't get that. So I'll try and figure that out. I'm going to probably grab a different monitor tomorrow and see if I can get a wall mount. That's probably going to be tomorrow before stream. Because if I can get a wall mount, I can mount a second monitor, and it'll be a lot easier for me to chat and keep track of everything. But either way, I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you guys for watching. I love you. Stay safe, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.